Hey, this is not working. Okay. I probably have enough that I can chaos inoculate now. I got like 8,000 energy shield as soon as I get an endurance charge. Which is like 3 seconds into a mat.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Div. This tablet setup's either going to be great or it's going to be terrible. No waste of money, I don't know which yet. Okay. Yo, what's up, Noah? Where is my kill counter? How am I gonna play this? Like, since it came out off and on? In a couple years. This one, I think. It does not appear that rare mobs on your tablets actually affect expeditions either. So far, at least. Yo, what's up, Cyrus? Oh my god, I died. So far, it's alright. Other than I just died. Yeah, I have enough energy shield now. I'm just gonna chaos inoculate.
Let's try something different.
Yeah. I think I do that. What do I want to drop? Here, I need 1 point. And this.
Evil cannot touch a pure soul.
Fortunately, if I cast inoculate, I really need this. Gosh, I need 1 more point from somewhere. See, where do I want to take a point out of? Not sure. I mean, this damage is useful, but it's not actually doing a lot. Alright, there we go. That right there actually felt like I wasn't doing enough damage. That's what it felt like. How did I die? I got overwhelmed. Which is crazy, because it felt like I wasn't doing enough damage, and I do like 150 million DPS. Okay, let's try this again. There. I got overwhelmed and he got hit with a bleed that was hard enough that I couldn't heal through. You're running 15s now. I've been running 16. This is 15 is just what I have at the moment. That's not great. Finally started monk leveling. Nice. See, I only usually run good tablets, and like these tablets right now I'm using are 40 div a pop. And I only usually run it on older Saga, because I really don't need much. Like, any upgrade I get is going to be like... do I ever swap inputs for stash or chat? I wish I could swap inputs for, like, certain I mean, there's certain functions for the stash that I do use keyboard and mouse for. Like, just, like, because it does let you click on the tabs that you want. But, like, overall, yeah, I wish I could, like, consistently just do it that way. Okay, what's over here? Isn't this one a big one? Okay, so I grabbed that one. So I need to grab... What didn't I grab here? So I grabbed that. I didn't grab the ones down here. But I don't think there's anything down here worth it, right? Yeah. Alright, yeah, we'll just go with this. We'll see if how this goes. Thank you. Yeah, that's basically where I'm at, is the only real upgrade I can get is voices. And like, I'm already doing like 150 million DPS. So it's like, it's kind of not even like a straight upgrade. It's kind of like, I mean, it would be a straight upgrade, but like if it would need to be at least a 4 socket for it to make it worth it. And then that's like multiple mirrors. I mean, it's not something that like I couldn't like farm out, but it would take the rest of the season. What's your favorite? What's your favorite fast food? I don't really eat fast food a whole lot, to be completely honest with you. Okay, why is this not completing? Game? There it is. I really do not like this map. Did you ever do another leveling guide? If not, I haven't. I don't even know where I would start on a leveling guide to make this build work, because like the power charge generation, you can't really do it until you're until you're 65, right? So it would not even be the same build, because like you can't even equip A-lifts until you're like level 65. So doing a leveling guide for it, I don't know how that would even like work. Honestly, because you'd have to run a completely different build and a completely different source of power charge generation, like Calling Strike, and even then, it's not going to be as consistent. Had an enemy that wouldn't take damage with no others. Okay, that happens sometimes. I haven't seen it as much lately, but it does happen. So like I've been trying to see if like using the kill tracker to see if like if it makes any real impact on like what's on their tablets, like versus monster rarity versus more rare monsters versus like, you know, other stuff. So far, like this tablet sets like monster effectiveness with like 35% more rare monsters on them. The tablets are expensive. I'm really not seeing too much of a difference though. So far. Hopefully they eventually get that bug fixed, because it is annoying, I do agree. I usually don't. I use good tablets on all maps. It usually doesn't make too much of a difference. It's just, I'm pretty sure some of the fixes on the tablets and the maps themselves don't even function as far as expeditions go, is what it seems like. Like, it does, from what I've seen, because I've been using, like, the kill tracker wrap device to see, like, how, and then I was running, like, maps with pure map rarity, or pure monster rarity, right? Like 100% extra monster rarity with like monster rarity on the tablets with effectiveness, and it was the same amount of rare monsters and magic monsters as no monster rarity. And it was like, I tried maps with, right now I'm trying like a map with like tablets with like more rare monsters and to see if that's a change. But like I'm starting to think that it doesn't really matter like past rarity and effectiveness. I don't think anything works. We'll see if rare monsters actually works here though. That'll be interesting to see. What am I doing? I'm putting stuff in the guild thing.
How are you faring? Feel that turn, yeah?
But so far, the only thing that guaranteed works on this is like rarity of items and effectiveness. Like nothing else seems to like consistently actually do anything or work on these maps here. I'm gonna go back to tier 16s. Let's go buy. It's much easier just to go buy tier 16s than it is to go like. Jesus, everything offline right now? Can I just go buy some, please? Thank you. Then it is to try and make them with what I want on them. It's like 5 divs to buy a tier 16. It's cost me like 3 times that to make it. I can do a whole map tab and get like 3 tier 16s and have to use omens on every single one of them. It's just cheaper. Just straight up buy them. That works for now. Monster rarity didn't seem to do anything in here. Oddly enough. I want to see if rare monsters does anything, but I'm not holding my breath. Here.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Yeah, so basically rarity of items found and effectiveness seem to be the only things that like actually have like a meaningful impact on expeditions so far that I've tested. Is that the guaranteed 8? That's gotta be. I tested every single other one here. So that guaranteed 8, I'm just gonna re-roll it. Maybe it is something better because that's like really mid here. It went 9. 3 perfect chaos. I'll take that. How many bombs? 21. Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can wrap around and hit basically everything before I hit that. But I haven't really had a chance to check if more rare monsters actually works. That's what I'm testing right now. I basically hit every remnant. I don't need to hit the rest of the bombs here. Yeah, I'm distracting you. Go to the other room. Thanks for the follow, Buckeye. Yo, what's up, Laser? Okay, here we go. You don't understand the expedition, you have bad lucks on the runes. You shouldn't, it shouldn't really matter what's on your runes. I mean, it does matter what's on the runes, but like, you should be able to make money out of it regardless. And like, most of the time you can just, if they're bad runes, you just re-roll them. It's more about guaranteeing like how many grand expeditions every area has before you open it up with like an Alder Saga, and not just like randomly spamming your Alder Sagas in places. That's how you're not, like, if you're doing that, you're not going to make anything. It's like you want to guarantee you put Alder Sagas only on maps of 4 grands or more. Or on nodes of guaranteed of 4 grand expeditions. Slow day at work, figured you'd tune it in a bit. That's fair. Fair. But rare monsters might actually work with their 40 div a tablet. Might have accidentally hit the Chaos Orb one before I wanted to. Maybe not. Maybe it was just crazy. I think rare monsters actually on the tablets actually works. Because I'm definitely seeing a higher like amount of rare monsters every map than I was before. Is it worth the 120 div for a tablet set though? I don't think so. Did I just crash? I think my game just crashed. At 146 rares. Give me a second. I'm gonna actually write that down. Even though I crashed, so I'm not even done with the math. Let's like 46. That means I probably lost that map. And I didn't even get the runes, the chaos orbs out of it, so I just lost 3 perfect chaos because of that game crash. Okay, so rare monsters definitely seems to work on this. Like, increased rare monsters. More like anything else. Which means it's probably better than item ready, but I worth the. Yeah, but not if I died while I was crashed. Which is the high chance that I did die while I crashed. Oh my god, this is spawned. Oh? Well, let me back in? See, this is gonna be even worse. This is gonna be sketchy on its own, though, because I'm not gonna have any headhunter stacks. I'm gonna load into here with no headhunter stacks. So that's gonna be on its own really sketch.
On the road less traveled.
Oh god. It crashed it again. Yo, this map, I think, it's really not enjoying this. There's too much stuff alive, apparently. It's just crashing my game over and over and over again. Let me see if I can do a verify, that'll fix it. There is so much stuff there on that map, apparently, that it's just crashing the game. The game's like, no, I give up. Alright, I'm gonna try doing a verify on integrity to see if it'll work. Then 37% here. $60. And this takes forever. 71, 72. Sorry. If it crashes again, I'm just gonna do a different map. I think. Alright, let's see. Try this again. So far, this map has crashed my game twice. Okay, let's go for round 3.
Another step on the road less traveled. Feel the shock.
But they hit so hard. Oh, there it goes again. The game's gone. What is up with this map, dude? I don't even have anyone online that is like strong enough to even come in and attempt this. Like, it wasn't even that crazy. It was just a normal map, and like the game just apparently is like, nah, I can't do it. I give up. Yeah, same here. I do like 150 million plus DPS. It's like there's nothing that I can't do. I don't even like mind. I'm not even worried about the tablets. I would just like to like at least finish my map.
Selling it.
Like it's not getting me killed. It's just like go in and it crashes. Like the map is still here. Like I'm able to kill monsters on it still. It's just like I don't know. It's just like randomly crashing. Okay, let's go see if I can get. Nope, there it goes. What is this map? I wonder if I could get someone else in here to try and do it. I wonder if it's just gonna like. I wonder if it's a server issue. Let me see. When I get back in, I'm gonna see if I have anyone online on my first list. I might be able to go in there and do that. Alright, let's see here. Social, is anyone online? Alright, let's see if I can find someone. To see, maybe come kill this, finish this map, because it literally just keeps crashing my game over and over and over again. The annoying thing is there's 3 perfect chaos orbs in one of those things. In that remnant that it's doing right now, there is 3 perfect chaos in there. Let me see. This is gonna be funny if he can. If he goes over there and does it, it's up here. It's a go up here. Yeah, I'm not going up there. Can he do it? Can he do it? Is he gonna crash his game too? Oh, I can survive this. That's not a problem. Is he gone? No, he's still able to move. But he hasn't killed anything yet. Can he do it? No. Come on. At this point, this is just entertaining. The thing has to have like 500 million plus HP. That thing just ate a falling thunder and it tickled it. I tickled it with falling thunder. If I go by the Rogue Exiles area, it's gonna crash my game again, probably. Question is, can he kill this? Wait. Is it working now? Is it not crashing now? Oh, it's completely bugged out. Okay, that is funny as fuck. Okay, there's gotta be something around here that's like killable. Hello. Did he just crash? Okay, I'm gonna do a different map. I gotta do a different map now. That one's bugged. Yes, deadlock. So that map was just fucked. Got it.
Step on the road less traveled.
It's definitely amusing. Oh, I crashed like 6 times on that map trying to get it to do anything. Before I like gave up, I was like, maybe I could get someone else in here to see if they can clear it, and then you crashed. I'm like, okay. That is funny. Let's see if this map, if this one will crash as well. Is this one gonna crash my game? Yeah. I mean, it's amusing. That thing just ate 2 falling thunders. Okay, we're getting past the 100 million HP mark. Sure. Really shit for rare monsters though here. Yeah, I've never seen it do that. Only 32 rares on this map, that sucks. I'm about to go blast Baron Atoll, see if I can get 500 rares on the map. But that would actually be entertaining. I'll probably die though, but we'll try it. We'll try that next map. I have a few 5-slot Baron Atolls that I can go run. I'll juice them up. We'll see what happens. Go check and see if there's anything they need. Okay. Alright. Let's go. That map's done. Alright, let's go try that. That'll be funny. That'll probably crash the game again, but like, it'll be entertaining, right? As it's happening. Alright, so if I'm gonna do Barren Atoll, I need Wisdom Scrolls, I need Alchemy Orbs, and we're gonna take 3 stacks of Exalts here. Don't need to. This is 1,000 divs sitting in my inventory, and I'm just like I need to go get 10,000 mana. But to do that, I've been too lazy to go and actually get the gear to do it, even though it would probably cost me like 6 div. Okay, this is gonna probably crash my game.
Another step on the road less traveled.
See, I have it, and I'm like, what's 1,000? 1,000 div isn't really gonna do anything for me. Like, anything I need is gonna be, like, mirrors. Like, eh. Okay, I have 22 bombs here. Okay. That's actually good. Okay, that's basically 90% of the strong boxes on this map. We're gonna hope I brought enough exalts to do all of these. This is gonna be crazy. I'm telling you right now, can I help you get it? There's not really much I can do to help you get it. It's just like basically you just farm the pinnacle bosses on Grand Expedition areas and pray that you get it. Like, there's not much that I can do that'll help you with that. It's completely RNG, man. And it's not tradable. Those things never pop open for you. That's weird. I don't usually have a problem with that hat on here. Now this is gonna be an insane map. Like, it's gonna be like it very well could crash the game. You good? What's wrong? One thing I'm pretty sure is it works the same way, Panda, that like your normal whatchamacallits do. It like sort of like miscellaneous support gems, so you can maybe just try stacking waystone drop chance on like overload tablets. If like if like each tablet that's giving like an extra 80% waystone, like get ones that are like 40% increased waystone chance from bosses and stuff like that, and on top of this like normal waystones, just double stack your waystone percentage like that. This is laggy. There's already been 104 rare monsters here. Oh my god. We're not even halfway through the map. I'm not even to like the big set of strong boxes yet. This is only gonna get laggier too. Oh my god. What is going on right now? I can't see what's going on. I'm just spamming buttons, hoping hoping it works. So that had... Geez, Baron like... If you're just going off the amount of monsters on the map, it has, like, the most monsters out of any Grand Expedition map. And it's not close. $228 rares, 822 magic, and 1,500 normal monsters there.
Speak. As expected.
I gotta use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. You okay? back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, let's see. Next map. That Baroness hole map kind of sucked. I have another one somewhere down here. I think. Baroness hole. I thought it was up here. Slug Golly, no. We'll do that one. Now I wonder if secret compartments works on Barren Atoll. Do I have any of those? That would be under ritual, right? Not expecting it to work, so I'm not gonna take a ton of them with me here. I need these, I need 2 of these, 3, well, I'll take 3 stacks, so I'm probably gonna need a little more on the wisdom scrolls here. You might want to go see if there's anything you can do.
Step on the road less traveled.
When you get a chance. Here. Okay, what is this? Alder, mid. 2 divs isn't bad. That's not great. What did that reach? 3 perfect exalts. Okay, so that's probably the highest value item in here so far. That's mid. Three perfect chaos. Okay, so this is looking like we have the path that I have to take. We gotta go for the chaos and then the exalts. The minimum here, so we're gonna grab this. Grab that. I have 20 bombs. Grab this. This. Okay, there's the chaos. We go up here. This. This. Both of these. That. You see, if I cut that remnant out, it saves me enough bombs that I might be able to get down here. Grab that. Okay, so it's 1 less remnant, but like a bunch more strong boxes. I'll take that trade. So we got a guaranteed 3 perfect chaos here, and a guaranteed 3 perfect exalts. So this is like an 18 to 20 div map guaranteed. Okay, grab that one, and we go down over here, and we grab all these ones. Oh, almost forgot one. Yeah, this is gonna be another one that's sketchy probably.
Nothing will happen.
Oh, there's another free perfect exalt. What are you doing? This is laggy. I think it's just there was a ton of mobs on the screen. The game doesn't like it when it's having, and they had like 500 million HP. It doesn't like it when it has to calculate like 100 rare monsters with 500 million plus HP. Okay, there's the perfect chaos. We're not even up to the perfect exalt yet, and this is already like really hectic. Slungers tonight when you get on. I mean, that works. I just like doing this. It's like this is really the only content that even challenges my build at the moment. Like even a little bit. And there's not really anything that I particularly need at the moment. You need 3 more support zones, which adds up to like 900 div. That's fair. The thing is that, like, yeah, there's like some things that I could do that would give me more damage, right? But like, I already do so much damage that I basically one-shot everything in the game. Even the hardest content in the game, which is Grand Expedition, I'm still one-shotting everything, you know? So like, what am I adding in more damage for? You know? It's kind of where I'm at. It's like, what am I, like, what is it even for? Because there's nothing that's, as it is, there's nothing that's really challenging it at the moment for this build anyways. That's kind of where I'm at right now. It's like, I could add in more damage, but I don't know. What's the point? Type thing. Compared to the last one, this one really did not have anywhere near the same amount of monsters. The last one was like 1,500 normals. Jeez, I just emptied that. I'm already full.
What do you think? Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go. Yes. Go. How are you faring? Keep your chisel sharp.
Okay, so what do I want to do? Which ones do we do next here? That's not alders. That's not an alders. Down here is alders. Oh, there's another Baron right there. Let's do that one. Definitely lost a bunch of money on these tablets. That's whatever. I don't really need anything,
Another step
so.
on the road less traveled.
Kind of at the point where I'm kind of looking forward to the economy reset season, just to like have something to work towards again. Okay. This one wasn't bad. I don't know, I might just do the same build. I'm really enjoying this. I really haven't decided, honestly. I usually don't follow, like, build guides. I kind of just go off and do my own thing. And, honestly, so it's kind of like... I have no idea what I'm gonna do yet. I probably won't know until, like, it gets closer. Here. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a couple nerfs, but like this one shouldn't change. My build shouldn't really change too much. Because my build's not really a heavy, like, hard meta at the moment. But that's not until like the end of August or something, if I was hearing right. So we've got a while before that even happens. So like I have like till the end of August where I don't really have much to do other than to do this. And like grind for basically voices that I don't really need. Well, they should hit a couple of the builds. Like they're like even my build doing like stop doing it just trivializes the entire game when you're doing like 100 million plus DPS. Like remember when the game first launched, everything's in power cut so hard at this point to where it was like when the game launched. Like if you were managing to break 1 million DPS at game launch, you were doing like you were running like an S plus tier build. And now like if you're not breaking 50 mil DPS, it's mid. But they kind of scaled Grand Expedition for that much damage, was the problem. So if they nerf the heavy DPS builds, then not really many builds are, then basically almost no build will be able to do this, unless they nerf this. Stuff's HP. This is the problem. Oh my god. Yeah, so I don't know the solution. But I'm also sitting in like over like probably 4,000 to 5,000 div in gear, if not more. Maybe we could put someone into like one of these super juicy grand expedition maps and see if they can clear it, and then we'll give them like a bunch of div if they can actually manage to do it without dying. That would be funny. I've div.
Speak. As expected.
Alright, that's 10 perfect exalts, so like
Speak.
20 something div in that. Then the perfect chaos is like another 15.
Is of the essence.
I have like 2 older sagas I'm sitting on right now, but I have nothing to use them on. Okay, so secret compartments does not work. On Baron Atoll at all.
Speak.
Oh.
Another step on the...
There's no guaranteed 7 in here, so I'm not gonna re-roll a 7 and get something worse. Alright, so I think the path... Okay, we want this as the first one, and then we go down. From here, we grab this. And from here, we're gonna go grab this. Okay, monsters cannot... Yeah, that would suck. I can't leech mana or life. And I rely on mana leech for, like, all of my ability to stay alive. Or to keep my mana up. You know what? Whatever. YOLO. I can spam mana pots, worst case scenario. Worst thing that happens is I die. Oh well.
Another step on the road less traveled. Feel the shock.
Yeah, it does definitely see, like, increasing the amount of rare monsters, though. Like, does actually work on Grand Expeditions. Rare Monster Rarity does basically nothing in here. Effectiveness works, so does item rarity. It's just Monster Rarity is useless. I don't know, man. The Diver. Something better. Map has kind of been booty cheek so far, though. Only 44 rare monsters. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna stop having the ability to get mana back from Leech, so I'm gonna have to basically just spam potions. Thanks for the share, by the way, Vinton. Huh? Yeah. Huh? You want to? What's wrong with you? Why?
What is it?
That's annoying.
Speak.
Alright, get rid of this. I don't need this. Is this full too? Yeah, no, we're good there. Alright. I think I need a path to a map now. I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to check. Yeah, I need to get to there. It's almost time to corrupt these tablets. If I corrupt them, basically sometimes they'll hit like an extra 10 uses. So on like a really expensive tablet, it's always worth corrupting at the end of them. So I'm gonna go this way.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. My flesh is unimportant.
That almost killed me after he was dead. Right there. Alright, let's put the there. We'll go over here, grab this. Alright, what else do I need to grab? Oh yeah. Duh. Not that. This. Yeah, okay, definitely gotta corrupt after this one. I've got a handful of tablets I need to go through and corrupt. Now. Okay, this is actually a fairly straight up like linear run here is how I'm gonna do this. The way it looks. Okay, we got that. I'm gonna grab these 3 chests here, then go over here, and I'm gonna grab this. Grab this. Okay, so the time I hit that last chest, I should be at like 80% increased rarity, so that last chest with its opulent rune should be giving me like a few, like maybe like 6 or 7 div on its own. Sorry, that Ras Remnant there. If anyone wants to join, you guys can pick up a lot of loot here, like, I don't care. At this point, I'm done with the stuff that I wanted to test, and yeah, amount of rare monsters works in here, but it's not like the actual amount of stuff that you get isn't as good as just running a bunch of item rarity. Like I've seen like one double stack of divs, and like usually it's like every single thing is a double stack of divs. Hey. Let's see. Actually, if someone wants to join, you can. You because basically the only thing I'll pick up is probably like raw div, and like you're gonna have all the chaos and everything else. I don't really need much. I just need to be able to like sustain the tablets and the Alder sagas. Past that, it doesn't make a difference to me because I don't really need anything. I'd rather like just help people out on stream and get them like a decent amount of loot. So in an hour doing these, you can make like almost 200, like 30, 40 div just off the chaos orbs. Since I don't really particularly need anything. Now that I have my helmet, I'm just basically grinding XP to try and hit level 100, I think. Here. Actually, I do need to go buy like 4 or 5 Omena Lights to redo the cold damage on my ring, just to make the Trinity for the cold side of it a little more consistent. Because I have physical damage on my ring right now, and it needs to be rerolled to cold. Like, if worst case scenario, if I really decided I needed money, it's not that, it would take me like 6 or 7 div to go get like the 10k mana. And then there's 1,000 div right there. Yeah, rare monsters actually works in here for sure. Like, just off of like what I've seen so far and like the actual kill trackers, I'm like, I haven't had a map where it's less than 100 rare monsters where before like I do, but like the tablets are so expensive, it's not worth it. It's like twice the cost. Like 45 div a tablet. And unless I'm running like stacked with a full group of like 5 or 6 people in here, I don't see like how I don't see the way to make profit off that. Not solo, at least. I'd have to be in a group. Or I'd have to get really lucky with like Alter Saga drops or something like that.
Yes? I will make use of this. Time is of the essence. What is it? Time is of the essence. Hello.
Probably got like 20 div in these now too. Alright, let's see how much I made. So, off this set of tablets, I basically started at 0 div. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Okay? We found 48 raw div. 9 div worth of greater chaos. 27 annul orbs. So that's 15 div right there. We got 242 chaos out of that, which is probably another like 20, 30 div.
I'll post it right away.
I mean, I think I broke even on the cost of the tablets. This is just barely broke even.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, I broke even on the tablet cost. Barely. I spent 120 div on tablets and I walked out with 144. Although, I mean, that's not including anything else like these tablets that I found either. I mean, some of those are worth money. Alright, so I'm gonna have to open at least one of these up. I know it's only gonna give me 3, but YOLO. Oh no, it gave me 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this, and then I need to go over here, and I need to buy the stuff to corrupt tablets. So where is that at? That's under at Zeri's Temple. We're gonna grab correct bell uniques tablets. We need to get like I need 6.
Let's see takers.
Okay. So, I have a set of tablets here that is a one use here, so we're gonna grab this set here. That is not what I wanted to do. At all. Okay, we got this set out of my inventory. So the reason I'm doing this is because it gives me, like, the chance to get, like, an extra use or two out of these tablets sometimes. Like, I got an extra use out of these two here. But the rest of these bricked.
What is it? Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
Alright, so I need to go buy new tablets here. I'm not spending another 100 div on 140. I'm just gonna buy the normal item rarity tablets that I've used usually. This man has a ton of these tablets. Increase item rarity, random ratifier. If anyone from chat wants to jump in, you can basically have everything but the divs. Like, I don't, like, I'm gonna make money off of just the high-end items in there because I need those to get to break even, but, like, I don't need anything. You don't even have to be strong. You just have to be, like, able to survive, like, the initial wave, and you can just sit back at the back of the map. I don't care.
Good.
Because, like, worst case scenario, I literally just go get my mana up a little bit higher, and I'm good. Do I want to go buy maps right now? Man, it sucks that I can't filter for, like, item rarity when I'm buying maps. I really wish that, there was a way to do that. Or at least how many, like, affixes are on the map, you know? Let me filter for that. Oh, I can. Actually, here, let's do this. Waystone increased item rarity, IIR. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, why is there not any, like, really here showing up? 7 divs for a waystone. Oof. I'm just gonna go buy a handful of these. We'll see how they end up.
Good.
Might not be profitable, it might be really profitable. I don't know yet. Alright, so these tablets are gonna go here. Until we've burned through what's left of the old ones, because a lot of those just got extra uses, so we're gonna go through and use those.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Oh, I forgot this have to reroll.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Alright, I think that's basically everything on this map. Oh, that's Astridge, but it's like I was hoping for Alder Saga there, but no. Yeah, so far the best setup, honestly, that I've used is literally just effectiveness with item rarity, and I've tried monster rarity, I've tried everything else. Like, it's the most amount of divs at the end of the map thing here. I was gonna reset all this, because I want more data. I want to actually properly track, like, div drops and everything like that. And then I want to, like, get, like, at least 2 tablet sets worth of it here. On each side, on each kind of tablet. Because I use the same kind of map every time, it's like, whatever, you know? Unfortunately, if I want to actually properly track everything, like so I can determine what map is the best, running the same waste on every single map, then I can't run anyone in a group because then that changes the outcome. Because like some of these maps definitely have like much higher like drops and spawns than other ones. Shit. Where's the thing keeping that thing alive? It's here somewhere. You just got to find it. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Boom. Okay. So, how many discs was that? Okay, that was... Let me look here. "17 chaos, perfect exalts, 1 perfect chaos." Okay, next map.
Go on.
I just put a bunch of divs on maps. I think I just put them in the random tabs. So now I need to do a regex search to find the maps that I just bought. Which were Reset, what's wrong, honey?
Another step on the road less traveled.
Let's see what we got here. Everything on this map is at least 5. Okay, so how do I want to do this? How many bombs do I have? I have 15 bombs. Okay, so we're gonna grab that one first. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna grab this one, this. Here, grab this. Grab that. Okay, what am I missing that's up here? Yeah, I'm missing 2 bombs up here. That one is mid. And this one is mid, unless it rerolls or something. Yeah, okay, so we don't care. The 2 bombs there we don't care about. Now, I am supposed to be completely immune to slows. But sometimes some stuff just still slows me somehow. I don't know how. But it is very annoying. Yeah, so this actually gives me something to do. Testing it this way and like getting like doing like 30 tablets on the of each worth of like set to see like what did you get and tracking what maps drop what. This will actually keep me entertained for a while. Make it for a good video too. Alright, so what do we get from this one? We got... How many monsters was there here? Okay. There's only 100, so it's just that one had like more rare monsters than the other one did. Is there some maps that have like innately higher rare monster spawns than others? I mean, like obviously Barren Atoll is the highest amount that you can possibly get. Like that's not a surprise to anyone, I don't think.
What is it? As expected. Time is of the essence.
Alright, let's see, what do we got?
What's new?
Selling divs, buying.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. All right, your order is registered.
Okay, so we have a Goodfellow, one but risky, cold as ice. We don't want that one. Goodfellow is not great, right? Like, we want to guarantee at least 4 grands here. So, warm but risky, bleak and awful, cold as ice. So that's 3. Cold as ice, warm but risky, bleak and awful. Something fishy. Okay, that's 4. Yeah, so we know this map is going to be at least 4. So we're going to pop it here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there. Now we gotta check this one. Nothing to drink. Let's go bleak and awful. Nothing to drink. Let's go bleak and awful. Okay, so that's just gonna be straight up 3 no matter what. Okay, so I don't really care about that then. Alright, let's see. What do we gotta go do now? I think I got a path to some maps here. We can knock this one out, and this one out, and it'll get me here, 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 and here. That'll get me a bunch of those, all those maps. Okay, so yeah, let's do that. We're not going to use this, like, expensive tier 16 right here, tier 15 right here. I'm going to throw this in my bank. I'm going to go over here. Doesn't really matter what's on these maps. We're just using the path, so I can grab, like, 3 maps out of here. Grab this, grab this, grab this. You know, I wish I could get my flicker to where it's actually doing damage, like, unusable. See, what I need is a Mage Blood, eventually. Not because it's more damage, just because I want to see if it, I want to test something with it. Granted, I can't use it, a rarity Mage Blood at the moment at all. Okay, that's one map. I gotta do 2 more. Technically, I should do 4 maps to path, and just so I have this whole this whole Alder Saga section knocked out and ready to go. I wonder what's the attack speed I could get a siphoning strike to. Like if I'm already at 0.18 and siphoning strike is like half the attack speed. Like it wouldn't be better, but it would just be different.
What is it?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get all the way over there before I start the next set of maps. Here, just to get everything like good to go. You know, Bleak and Awful, Origin of the Fall. It'll probably take me about a week to get all the data that I want for every tablet set. Because I want to do 4 tablet sets worth of maps each just to kind of remove like any variation. I'll use the exact same kind of map every single time. Boom. Because also I have nothing better to do than to actually like figure out what sets of tablets are, but what's like affixes are best on tablets for Grand Expeditions with like data.
Speak.
So yeah, we'll test that for sure on this. I think 40 maps with on a 4 tablet set, like 40 maps on each kind of tablet, like monster rarity, effectiveness, rarity of items effectiveness, and then rare monsters effectiveness. And then testing it with like the same gear, using the exact same kind of Wayne Stone every single time. Just doing like Alder Saga maps in general, just do a 40 maps period. It doesn't like even matter what the maps they are. Like across 40 maps, like that should be good enough to like remove like enough variation here to like get a definitive, and then check which maps are what, and then like at that time you should like know which maps are absolutely the best to run here, too. For Grand Expedition, like. And we'll make actually a long form out of it. Alright, so we gotta do that next map, then we're done with this here.
Let's see if you're still so calm when I'm through with
I search for maps here? But these maps are really expensive to do this with, though. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm gonna struggle to do this if I'm using these maps. I think for the sake of the easiness, I'll just do tier 16s with like 70% effectiveness here, just to keep it consistent, because those are not like 8 divs a pop. I can get those for like 5.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Speak.
Yes? Bye then.
Alright, that just keeps it consistent. Guaranteed 7, like, and those are cheap to buy. Like, that literally just lets me keep it consistent the whole time. What was I doing? Oh, I needed reroll maps. Alright. Grab that, grab this, go in here. Yeah, I'm missing 2 of the remnants here that I could potentially grab, but I don't know what's on them, so I need to check. If they're not worth it, I'm not even gonna bother going after them here. And they're not really worth it. I'm not gonna reroll those. Those can stay. It's basically anything under a 7 socket I'm gonna reroll. Unless it has an opulent rune, that's the exception. If it's under 7 socket but it has an opulent rune, then we don't touch it. But that's perfect. Opulent rune at the very rip. Now, I keep forgetting I wanted to make a skill tree change so I don't ever get stunned anymore. That means everything after this opulent rune is going to be gross, drop-wise. Yeah, 150 something million DPS right now, and it's like barely tickling it. On my Falling Thunder. That was a lot of div. That was a lot of div. Yeah, what was that? That was 12 div. That was a lot of rare monsters is what that was. That was 191 rares.
Yes? Yes? A useful trade. Indeed.
191 rare monsters and 12 raw div with 24 chaos is insane on one map.
Of course.
Alright, let's see here. Next map. Here. These. Oh, that's what I was gonna go do too.
Refocus.
That's kind of negligible there. I should be basically impossible to be stunned now. On my average map.
Not real. Not real. Not real.
Let's see if there's anything else out there you can do just to avoid, you know, stuff. Huh? Some water wouldn't be a bad idea if you don't mind, sweetie. Thank you. Okay, I am like lost. Where's the boss? I need more move speed, honestly. Wish I could get like another 10 to 20% move speed. That would be amazing. Like if Falkshay's Alders, it didn't have to figure out how to get chill resist. Granted, if I'm just elemental resistance period, then the chill resistance is non-issue, but still.
Have you come to joy, my beloved? You will join them.
Yay, here we go. See what we get on this one.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Did I bring enough rerolls? Yeah, it should be good. Reroll this. Ooh. I mean, Verana's is mid at best, but like I'm more worried about the Wisdom Rune. This is one of the ones that you don't want to really ever see. Thank you. Okay, so what is the one that's all the way down here again? Did I even check these? Not yet. Okay, we're gonna check this one. That one's mid. Okay. Well, technically, I do have enough bombs to get at everything here. That one. Then we're gonna come back down here, grab this. Over here and grab this. this, then we grab this, that, and then the final one right here. Oh, wait. Oof, I need to go all the way down there. Okay, so actually I need to change this a little bit. I can't do that really wide wrap path to grab those things. I need to just cut through. See, this is where having more movement speed just for the setup phase right here would be like really nice. Keep a mage blood in my back pocket just for movement speed. Actually, that would actually not be a bad idea to go do. You know, the couple times I've thought about it, if I want to make have a faster generator skill, like getting a decent talisman and putting it and using shred as a generator, and then falling thunder, but like, and then I could use but the problem with doing that would be it breaks charge staff. This map has been really bad. Thinking about it though, Bleach Shoals is almost always terrible. Even if it has a bunch of stuff on it, it's almost always bad. You know? How many normal monsters was that? What, 665 with 294 and 101 rares, and that was like 3 div. Here, wasn't it? No, I got 5 div. We got, what, 9 chaos. And 3 annulments. That was terrible. So far, Bleach Shoals is like the worst expedition map that you can get. Or if not one of the worst.
Speak. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
I need to have you jump on and get rid of a bunch of these Twilight keys, because I just have them in my inventory. I'm not using them on anything, but like, damn. I have like tons. Unless I just want to sell them. Like, I might just sell them. I have like 33 right now. It's 95 for it. Never mind, that's not even worth selling. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that. If Max is like juicy, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run out of space to store these. I'm gonna cash these in really quick because I'm already at 44,000. I swear I fill this up every couple maps.
Keep your chisel sharp.
Another step on the road left.
Ooh! See a 9 socket, you think, oh, that's gonna be good right now. Three in all orbs. So far, this has all been really bad. Okay, I got 90% of the big ones here. We'll see what we get. Yeah, the extra slow and elemental resistance, like ailment threshold, is like noticeable because nothing even touches me now. Like I don't get shocked and nothing happens like that anymore. Nothing even really hits me hard anymore now. There are so many monsters right now. Don't die. Come on, don't die. Oh shit, I forgot to do this when I started stream. That would help. There's no reason to... Okay, we're done here. Alright, so how many divs did I get on that one? I got 18 raw div. Jesus. Yes, what the heck, dude? Got 18 raw div. How many monsters did I kill there? So far, there's not really a correlation between the amount of div you get and the amount of rare monsters there is. At all. Okay, we got one perfect chaos. Spreadsheet simulator over here. 5 annulments. How many chaos? 21 chaos. And that's the only thing I'm really checking. Did I not get a single greater chaos? No, I did not. Okay. Whatever. So far, Frigid is the best map in the game for expeditions. Which I kind of already knew that, honestly. Yeah, you don't really get stunned at all. No. I have like some stupid high stun threshold. It's like 3,000 something.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
One plus 7.
Go on. Another step on the road.
I don't like these maps. They're like this, like they don't have like a guaranteed like +5 or something. For it to be an Elder Saga, it has to have that +7 in the first slot. It has to have that the Wisdom Room in the first slot. I have no idea where the guaranteed +7 is. It has to be right here. Alright. So far, everything was mid. Grab this. This. Over here and grab this. We're gonna go down here, grab that, we'll grab this. What was over here? A 3. I have 21 bombs. Do I have enough bombs to grab everything here? Yeah, it looks like I do. With the bomb to spare. Okay, so we grabbed every remnant. So far, though, this is literally Bleach Shoals, like, is the worst expedition map in the game. It's as far as like actually dropping decent loot. Yeah, I can't even really easily get shocked or ignited at this point. Kind of crazy though that this is like the worst map in the game. But it is weird though, this like Bleach Souls is just consistently terrible for loot. It doesn't matter what kind of like expedition modifier it has, it's just bad. Yeah, that was bad. We got, what, 4 div right there? Four div, 1 and all, and 6 chaos. And 1 greater chaos. How many monsters in total? 449, 242, and 70 rares.
essence. Yes?
Nothing to drink, leaking off on this quest. Okay, so. Nothing to drink in this person leaking awful again. Okay, same thing again. Warm but risky, star drinker blinking awful. Nothing to drink. Leaking awful, warm but risky. That's 3. Oh, give me 4. No. Wish I could get anything to help. 4. Leaking off of water if you're wild roaming free and bleaking off. And warm but risky. No. Origin of the Fall, no. Thing is, this could either be 6, or it could be 2, or it could just be 3. Like, it's hard to know. Without opening it up and taking and risking it, it's either 3 or it could, like, you know. See, these aren't alders here. I don't believe this is an alders, maybe. I know. All right, whatever. We'll just keep doing the alders here. So what's this one? Not an alders. Not an alders. Okay, this next one should be alders over here. This is alders. That's alders. This is alders. All right.
Another
it's not
step
here.
on the road left.
Yay, that's gonna mid. Okay, let's keep going. The problem is, I don't know which one of those is the guaranteed, so I don't want to reroll either one of them here. At least that's a guaranteed 5 div. Right there.
Break the earth. Shock. The mighty storm.
Oh god, come on, get up, get up, get up. No! No! Not even sure how I just got stunned right there. Now, I'm supposed to be fully immune to slows, and I swear stuff still hits me and it slows me even with that at times. Oh my god. Not a lot of rare monsters in this one, man. Not at all. 52 so far. It's starting to get a little more hectic here. Okay, so that was mid. Four div, 9 chaos, 1 perfect chaos. That's all I got.
What is it?
A random map just to go run to get that burn atoll. So far, I've gotten almost 9 maps out of 1 tablet set, though. Like, I'm gonna say I might have to actually just go do the mana thing just to get my mana up. To sell that wand for like 1,000 div to like fund this. Without having to worry about it. To fund this, like what I'm trying to do right here. I want 2 stacks of this, 1 stack of this, like 3 stacks just in case. And that should be good.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Not a lot of remnants here, is there? I mean, there's a guaranteed 7 here somewhere. Alders. Saga. Easy. What is the rune on this? Moonbeams, I don't care. Yeah, basically grabbed everything and I have bombs left still. We got Alder Saga. Hey, baby. What's up? You okay? What does she do? Oh, they're terrible. Oops, I need to, yeah, we forgot that one.
Something rare.
Gidgey! No! You gotta behave, Gidgey! Okay, so everything after this point is gonna have the opulent rune on it, so it's gonna be really good. All these strong boxes are gonna be like giga juice now. Not a lot of rare monsters though so far. We're almost 1,000 like normal monsters, but only like 40 rares. It's kind of weird. There's the older saga. Alright, what do we get? We got, what, 998 normals with... Geez, the rare monster count on that map sucked, though. And 70... How many divs? What's that? That was only 5 div, really? 5 div... Don't care about the exalts. 3 greater chaos. 2 annul orbs. That was really it. Other than the Elder Saga.
Yes. As expected.
I don't even know where I'm gonna put my next Elder Saga at this point. I got a path to it either way here. KJ, can you not? Gidget. Fighting with the cat. You're gonna unplug something. I'll be right back. You're going to the bathroom. I don't know where I'm gonna put you. You're being naughty. Why are you being naughty? Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to get rid of the cat. Okay, we get this, we get this, we got this. This boss is annoying. Sometimes it's a one-shot, sometimes it's not. Okay, you're annoying me. next boss. Next map. This is Gray's pillar. It's a Gray's with +5, so everything. It'll be fun.
Another step on the road less traveled.
This is a really shit layout. Like, this is a really bad layout. Because basically, I have to go all the way around the entire map to get to, like... This is probably the worst layout that I've seen in a while, actually. Because I can't, like, just, like, shortcut it here, you know? I have to go all the way around. To get to that one, I need one more bomb. Yeah, the explosion radius is not big enough to do that. I think I skipped the one down there and just go straight for that one over here. Because it's got more sockets, it's got a better chance of higher loot. So we got, what, 20 divs in Perfect Chaos so far? Good amount in, like, actual Chaos. Looks like I made, what, 17, 14, 24, about 100 Chaos. Perfect chaos here. So we'll finish this tablet set, and then we'll switch to another one. I'm actually trying to track. I want to track everything. That's what I'm doing. How many divs I get, chaos orbs, etc. I'm no orbs. I'm not tracking exalts. I'm just tracking like the higher end currencies. I don't really care about exalts. Okay, so we got what? 420 normal kills, 113 magic, 50 rare. And then I saw what? 4 nulls. One div, 6 chaos, and 1 perfect chaos. That map was ass cheeks.
Go on. Speak. Time is of the essence.
You know what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna hit this and see if it does me, if it's more than 3. Rip. Okay, never mind. That sucked. I mean, I should be, actually, that's not as terrible as I thought it was going to be. Cold as ice on the ruins and bleak and awful. Like, there's a +7 there to all. Like, it's whatever. I do need to get more maps, though. After this. Okay, I gotta buy a couple more maps here. You know, they fixed this bug a little bit ago, and now it's back. Like, I can't, like, I had to scroll way down just to find one map.
Bye then.
Okay, got more maps for now. See what we got, what we're gonna get here. Get more reroll items here. Okay, grab that. This thing was a waste of an Elder Saga for the most part. It was only 4. It was only 3. I was kind of like, I knew it was a gamble, but like, I was hoping it would be better than that.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Reroll. Reroll. think this is runic monsters are duplicated too, I'm not sure. Not sure how I want to path this. Really big explosion radius, so like it really doesn't matter. We can probably hit everything. We'll go this way first. That should basically hit everything but one. Hey, we all left. We're playing Power World now. I mean, that's fine. I'm still chilling. I'm kind of doing my own thing. I'm working on something anyways, so it's whatever. I have Power World, but I just have no interest. The problem is, like, the trend chasing, it works on, like, TikTok to get views, but it doesn't work on YouTube and Twitch. So I'm not sweating it. Here. Yeah, dude, this map is honestly just the worst map in the game. As far as loot goes. That hurt. Whatever just hit me, dude, that really hurt. It freaking hurts, too, on this one. Oh my god, don't die. Please don't die. Don't let me die. Damn.
Feel the shock.
$68. Okay. How many of each currency item? I got what? 7 divs. 13 chaos. That's really it. Okay. Fully sold to your build. Add 12 div to my name. Farmed last night for 5 hours and bought a headhunter, so now it's cooking. Nice! And how you liking it now that you're like somewhat switched over?
Speak. As expected. Go.
$148, 119 div right
See if
there.
any takers.
Okay, that gives me selling 21. $25.
Post it right away.
Oh yeah, evasion and deflection does a ton, dude.
Another step on the road less traveled.
That's not bad. Honestly, 20 mil is still respectable as hell, dude. And that's... Jewels but mine are decent right now. Honestly, getting the good giga, like, amazing, like, perfect jewels is such a DPS and power jump. That and a decent staff and amulet. Like, if you don't have a Trinity amulet yet, that's like 60% multiplicative damage. Right there. You know? Okay, what was up here again? I am not going up there for a 4-socket. That's not gonna happen. Alder Saga. Yeah, I can't. You will in a minute here. I can. If you, Right now, I'm kind of trying to do something. I'm like keeping track of what drops from each map, as far as like everything and what I find, so I can like, because I'm like I really have nothing else to do, so I can figure out like what tablets are exactly the best here for doing this. I'm playing Spreadsheet Simulator at the same time, basically. Like, I'm tracking, like, what my currency drops, etc. Like, what maps are, like, what, everything. I'll just average it out. Got T1 elemental damage, attack speed, most of physical, hybrid, tier 3 lightning. That's not terrible. So I'm using the kill. I got that map device that tracks how many of each monster type you kill. And I'm like tracking how many of each monster I kill on everyone here. And then like how many divines, etc., I get. And then like on this set of tablets, and then I'm gonna do monster rarity tablets, and then I'm gonna try like rare monster tablets, and like, you know, I'll probably do like 2 sets of each on every map through do it all on all those sagas here. Because I want to know what tablets are actually best for doing this, you know? Like, what kind of tablets, like, net the most amount of profit here, you know? Okay, where is the monster hiding? You got your first alders last night? Sold it to help you get your headhunter? Nice! You find them pretty frequently. I mean, you don't find them super frequently, but you do find them frequently enough that it's not an issue, you know? Yeah, this map does have an alders. I re-rolled into one. I got lucky. You do have all the tree points though. G6 so you're not far into. Nice. I mean, the really juiced ones on older sagas are like it's a night and day between doing like a full map that's like all +7s versus like one that's like not. That's like just random like lucky remnants or like a +3 extra remnants or something like that. Like a full +7 map is going to like it hurts, you know. There's so many poison things chasing me right now. I'm scared. God, yeah. I don't ever expect to find a mirror. One day, maybe. But, like, yeah. Easy. Like, that map had really shit for rare monsters, but the loot wasn't bad. Alright, so let's see. What did we get? We had... Let's write everything down now. Nope. It's back over here. 394 normals with 330 magics and 93 rares. Okay, what did we get for div? Okay, we got 3 annulment orbs, 3 10 div, 20 chaos, and no, 21 chaos. And an older saga. So far, every Alder Saga I have found. Oh yeah. Headhunter changes the whole way you play the game. Honestly, because it gives you so much extra defense and survivability. It's like, it's insane. There's nothing that changes that, like, comes close to it. Headhunter is the single biggest increase to, like, your damage, survivability, etc. Because it overcaps your resistances, and anytime, you know, it's like, it's really big.
Cool wins. Howdy.
I need a new map, so I need new maps now.
Check back soon.
Okay, let's go get some maps here. Your charm was 105 div. With almost max dexterity. Nice. I've decided it's cheaper for me just to go buy maps than it is for me to craft them on my own and then try to push them tier 16 with omens and everything, because like I'll do an entire map page, I usually get like 3 tier 16s and spend like 20 div to do it, versus I could just go spend 6 div and buy what I want. Or 5 div, you know? It's not really worth doing it any other way.
If anyone asks, we don't know each other.
Okay, where's this guy's waystone? Oh, it's hiding. Alright, what is the next map? It's stagnant. So we're gonna do... It's basin here with... all... plus 7. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's just cheaper, honestly, to do it this way.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Damn, I almost thought that was an Elder Saga there for a second. I think my best bet is to come down here, grab this, grab that, with the giant explosion radius. Wasn't that 3 orbs of chance? I'm just missing 3 orbs of chance here. That's it. I grab everything else. How do I manage the difficulty on tier 16's fully juiced maps? Honestly, I just do a lot of DPS. I do like 150 million damage per second. Like, with everything rolling, and I'm there, and I'm fairly tanky on top of it, I will have like 8,000 energy shield, maxed out deflection, and like 80% evasion chance. So it's literally, I just do a lot of damage. But this is a one that I actually could very well die on. This is a sketchy one. Oh, how many mirrors? Probably like at least 1 at the moment. I don't think I have more than a single mirror in gear, honestly, at the moment. Because I don't have like voices or anything insane at the moment, you know? I can give you my build planner in a minute if you want it. Yeah, I'll pull it. Give me a second to finish this map and I'll grab it for you here. Yeah, I think I have like 100,000 effective HP. And I do... See here, Falling Thunder, 11 million DPS right here. Here, let me pull this up and I will show you here. Let me move this so you can see it here. Alright, you see here, 11 million DPS here on my Falling Thunder, but that's not what's doing the damage. This is my damage. The game can't even calculate how much damage it does. It just says negative 21 million. POB says it does somewhere around 60 million, but POB doesn't calculate for Headhunter, Charge Staff, or Manta, or the like Mantra of Destruction or anything like that. Oh, thanks, Notlad. So that's the build link right there. Notlad got it for you. Appreciate that, man. So this is so basically that's it. It just does a lot of damage, and it has like a decent amount of evasion and like 8,000 energy shield, and then like maxed out deflection chance. So like you don't ever really get hit, and when you do, it's either like not very hard because you're absorbing the hit with like deflection, or you know. Yeah, they're Elite got you the MOBA link there. I mean, there's still times I die. But it's like really like it's very like it has to. It's very rare, and it has to be like stupid juiced for it to happen. Let me fix that here again. Put this side right there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you can see everything that's going on the screen right now. Like, it does, yeah, I'm not even really taking damage at all here. Yeah, basically. So that one was actually good. That map was actually kind of insane. 1,200 normal monsters? $408 magics and only, but I mean the rares are kind of low though. How many divs did I get out of that? I wonder. I don't care about that. I only care about how many divs that was. It was at least 20. 28. Jesus. 28 raw div right there. Let's see. 31 chaos. Three annuls. That affects some greater exalts too. 4 greater exalts. Or 4 perfect exalt there. So that was probably a 50 div close to it, Matt.
Yes. What is it?
I think I need tablets again.
Go.
Alright. I do would probably need tablets. Cold as ice, bleak and awful. Warm but risky, bleak and awful. Let me pull out a logbook here. Let's see if I have a place that I can throw an older saga. Something fishy, wild roaming free. Sulfate. This is not wanting to change at all, is it? Nope. Okay, so that's scary. That's only 3 right there. That's wild roaming free. Cold as ice, unknown ruins, bleak and awful. Let's try there. Come on, give me another one. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time. Maybe I get lucky here. Alright, now. Okay, so nothing to drink. Start warm but risky, nothing to drink, and Star Drinker. Warm, nothing to drink. Bleak. Okay. Warm, bleak, nothing. Bleak. Warm. Wild, warm, risky. Wild. Wild, warm. Dang. I don't know where I want to put another one. I don't have a good spot for another one. Does it kind of just use a logbook and hope? I could just run that really quick on not an Alder Saga and see if something opens up over there. Just like start it, put a bomb down, blow it, and then see if this opens up anything over on this side. That might work.
Another step on the road.
Actually, before I do that, I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing here like there's no like random Alder Saga sitting in here that I need to like not skip. What build am I running? I'm kind of running my own thing. It's like but it's basically Falling Thunder, but it says like game-breakingly high amounts of DPS. So there's not really any content that I have a struggle with. I basically one-shot anything. I think like it's over 150 mil DPS. I don't know like the exact number because POB doesn't. I can't make POB calculate a bunch of the stuff like headhunter stacks and like charge staff and like mantra. POB doesn't want to like tell me what everything all of that stuff does, but like I know it's over 150 million. Yeah, we're just gonna drop a bomb and hope something is decent here. Map complete. All right, we're done. In this cliff, cold as ice, something fishy. Really? Do you have Headhunter? Oh, if you have voices in Headhunter already, it doesn't really take much. I mean, it wasn't game breaking when I started it. Honestly. Yeah, but if you already have Headhunter and you honestly most of it, that's the biggest thing. And if you already have voices, I don't even have voices. So... Bro, I'm about to just throw a random Alder Saga on something and hope. Yeah, YOLO. Oh, that was 4. Rough estimate. I think the staff and the amulet are going to be the biggest expense, and then obviously just normal armor is going to cost you some. Gloves. I mean, to get perfect gloves would be like a 400 div probably, if not more, unless you craft them. Amulet ring. Honestly, in the staff, I would say probably like maybe like 1,000 to 2,000 div, if that, to get like best in slot. Outside of like a staff, if you wanted a best in slot plus staff, that probably goes like, or maybe like probably double that, because you can spend like almost a 2,000 div on the staff. But like past that, not too bad. Yeah, I need to go buy tablets too. I don't even know if I have enough raw div right now to buy. Actually, I probably do. I'm probably fine. How many raw divs do I have? Oh, I mean, I'm good. Yeah, the thing is, it does so much damage, you don't necessarily need full best in slot. Like, alright? Because you're gonna be one-shotting basically everything in the game. Run one map to get this, like, going here, so I can get into here, and then this area here. And that's without, like, the cat charm and everything else, right? Like, so once you have, like, a cat charm, that also will drastically increase the damage, because you're getting, like, because that 100% puts you to 100% crit chance, basically. Boss one-shot protection. I'll tell you, the first 5 seconds when a boss spawns, you actually can't one-shot them because they have this like 90% damage reduction. It's really annoying. Alright, now we can go back over here and... Reroll that.
step
Alright.
on the road less traveled.
Shoals so far is the worst map in the game as far as like doing grand expeditions. Outside of the other one that I don't talk about. That has like the worst layout you could ever imagine. Three perfect exalts. I don't know why I re-rolled that. Oh well. Alright, let's just go this way. Grab this. Keep going down here. Grab both of those. Gonna work now? We're gonna go a different way then. It's gonna just bug out. We're just gonna go this way. Got this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to grab that last one. I'm not. Okay, whatever. I grabbed 90% of them. So far, Shoals is literally, it doesn't matter what it has on it, it just has really terrible loot. No matter what, it's just bad. As far as like what actually drops out of the remnants, not like what's in the remnants, but like the random like currency items that like drop from the monsters and everything that in the remnants, like it does not matter what's on this map, it's just bad for loot. Okay, see, that was all +5. Most of that stuff was, like, good. And it only gave me 5 div, 8 and 8 chaos with 3 perfect exalts. And the only reason I got the perfect exalts were because, it dropped them from the, remnant.
Speak. I will make
Alright, let's see. We have... Logbook. Blinking off on something fishy. Warm but risky. Okay, that's a guaranteed alders because that's an alders right there. We're gonna have to alders that now.
Can I help? All right. Your order is registered.
Not really even after trying to make currency, like money, I'm trying to like test something to see like what stuff does. So like I'm not really, I don't care that I'm like, I mean I'm making profit obviously, but like still. But I'm just dumping it all right back in. Make sure the alders is activated, okay. Oh shit, I forgot rerolls.
another
I
step.
gotta come back. I gotta go get the thing that lets me reroll the maps.
Another step on the road.
Eh, that's not great. That can stay, it's a high socket. That gets to go. Basically, if it has a high socket, I just leave it. Especially on this, I don't bother to reroll it. Like, that would have been much better if it was alders. Actually, wait, what's over here? The one over there has a higher socket count. Let's do it that way. I'm gonna break the game, bro. Oh, you enjoy the build? No problem, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Feel the shock.
I'm gonna put out like a definitive guide on how to farm Grand Expedition here soon. I just need more like stuff. Still can't match your attack speed, but it's not too bad. Honestly, a good chunk of my attack speed is I have just one of my gyms is almost 12 or 15% attack speed right now. And then I have Cat Charm, that's 30, and then I have and then you get the Headhunter too. So attack speed. So without the gyms like that, I don't think you'd be able to, and I think that gym is gonna be really expensive to get something like that. That's got both attack speed and quarterstaff attack speed on it, with like crit damage and like increased effect of like one of the fixes types there. That and my staff has onslaught on it too. Yeah, you could do that too. I mean, for most things, you don't even technically need Rockiatas. You could get away without. You could literally, if you wanted more attack speed, you could almost drop Rockiatas for attack speed too, because it's almost basically unnecessary, because you're doing so much damage, you know? Yeah, the only time that Rockiatas is gonna be something you're gonna need is like when you're is like Grand Expeditions at like Giga Juice levels, right? Like that's the only time you're ever gonna even feel like the fact that you want a Rockiatas in there, because you're just doing so much damage. There's nothing that's gonna survive that much damage, outside of a couple of the pinnacle bosses, maybe. Should have enough like data points almost to figure out which maps are the worst here. But that wasn't terrible. Let's see, we got 4 raw div. $19 chaos and 1 annulment orb. How many monsters was that? That was not a lot of monsters though, was it? Yeah, that was like nothing for monsters there. It's weird how some of the maps has like 1,200 normal monsters and like over 200 rares, and then like other ones are like just like 60 at most. Same tablets, same maps, same remnant counts.
Speak.
I don't care.
Go on. I will make use. Time is of the essence. What is it?
This, and that.
Of course.
Guys, really, these next 3 maps are all going to be grazed at all +5. Watch her. It's gonna be weird.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Every single one of these is, kinda mid. Even on the rerolls, they're mid. And like, I've got extra bombs, but like, I don't think this is gonna be good either way. I shouldn't be grabbing that one first, but like, whatever. Dang it. Okay, that basically grabs almost every currency chest and every remnant in here. Come on.
Feel the shock.
Nope. That's dead. Why does it do this? Can I just flicker to the other side? No, it won't let me. It just like kills the whole flow of it when it does that. Where is it at? Those great hammers aren't worth anything. They're like 20 exalts. So far, I'm not really too impressed with this map. Like, I'm struggling to even get my headhunter up above like 20, 30 stacks. That's how bad this map's been so far. It's not like there hasn't been like high socket remnants, because there has been. It's just been like bad. Like really bad. And by the way, the chaos resistance is kind of optional if you want a chaos inoculate or not. You don't have to. Like, as you can see that my health bar almost never even turns purple and I almost never even get hit. It's just sort of those, like, there's a couple instances where, like, it gets annoying not having it. Like, when you have, like, 1,000 poison balls chasing you, like what you see right now. Those can get annoying without it. I don't even think I got a single div this map. No, I got 2. It's just really bad. Just delete the whole area here. Couple hits. Pretty sure all this left is some random chests. Yeah. Okay, so like, that was just bad. What did it give me? It gave me 6 divs, barely pays for the map, 11 chaos orbs, and that's it.
Speak. Go on.
I don't want to go do that really quick. I need more water though. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, another one. Bro, these raised parade maps, I'm not even really like, I don't even want to run into. They're so bad. This will be the 3rd one on a row that I've done Gray's Prairie that I've made, let's see, a combined of 10 divs on the last 2.
Another step on the road less traveled.
We're gonna go with the very rare unique item, because that could potentially be worthless, or it could be worth like 10 divs. Or like 100. It could be Mage Blood. It could be Headhunter. What was all the way up here again? Yeah, kind of mid. Let's go straight this way. Watch it be another like sub 10 div map.
What is buried will be revealed.
One div. Oh, this is really bad. Yo, where is the monster that's keeping this thing alive? I love how it's like 3 screens away. Extra crits puts me at 100% crit chance. It basically just drastically it jumps my DPS. You know that uber rare unique item? over the perfect chaos orb dropped me absolutely nothing. It didn't even pick it up on my loot filter. So that means it was worth so little that my loot filter didn't even pick it up. I should have just taken the perfect chaos. I gambled. Oof. Okay, so is this the pack size on this map, man? The pack size on this map is always bad. Compared to every other map, it's like you gotta have like 20 to 30%, if not more, lower actual like amount of monster packs. No wonder how many remnants are on here. It's just bad. So we only got 6 divs there. And 9 chaos. So we paid for the map. That's about it.
Go on.
All I did was pay for the map. Bruh.
Good day.
Hopefully these next ones are better. Yeah, Gray's Prairie is, what's up, Contra, is starting to look like it's like one of the worst ones. Gray's Prairie and Shoals, as far as like actual what the monsters and the remnants drop, like what you get at the end, are markedly worse for loot than every other map in the game. Every other Grand Expedition map. And it's not close.
Yes. Go on. I will make use
As far as like currency goes.
the essence.
Wait, can I do that with a waystone? Will that make a move? Oh, that will work with just a random waystone. Okay. Leaking awful, wild, warm. That's 3. Wild origin, no. Warm, wild, bleak. That's only 3. Okay, we're gonna grab that. I need 3 sacks of that. That should be good. Baron's usually one of the best maps.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Where is my guaranteed +8? It's here somewhere. I just gotta figure out where. Okay, the problem is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's an 8, and that is also an 8. So, like, I don't know which one is which, so I don't want to re-roll one. It's a 50-50. You might go with this one. No, that one got worse. That is not an 8. Dude, I don't have a lot of bombs here. Like, this is really spread out to get to those 8s and grab a good amount of the, like, the strong boxes. This is really spread thin. I don't think it's doable. I don't think I can grab a good chunk of the boxes from here and then path all the way back up and grab those 8s. Maybe? I get one of them. But if I skip that one, that remnant right there in lieu of an 8, I can grab all of them. Alright, that's better. This will be the setup. At least I grabbed most of the strong boxes, I only missed a couple. I'm hoping I brought enough exalts. It's questionable. I think I got enough exalts here. I probably have like 30 div and Verisum out, and liquid Verisum at this point too. Again, I think I'm pushing over 400 again. As far as like, um, kind of been a little bit mid here. Only 98 rare monsters are kind of mid. $118 rare monsters now. There's a div. More div. Okay, so that was what, 7 div? 10 chaos, so 8 div from that, and then a 1 enalment, 2 enalment orbs. Yeah, that sucked.
Speak. Speak. Gold is useless to me.
This and that. Alright, we go over here. We'll put this in here. Alright. Grab this out. This is the last map before I have to go buy more. Crap, you know, Bleach is just like one of the most, like, one of the worst maps so far. So I would rather avoid doing that.
Another step on the road less traveled.
That's crap. How much on this? Nothing good. Alright, what's on this one? Nothing great either here. I've been live for, what, 6 hours now? That was bad too. Good thing this map is usually good. Gotta check down here. Before I commit to a path, I probably should make sure I didn't go to. I checked down here and I didn't. There's not something like good that I'm missing, you know? So let's see the alloy, and that's probably like 3 div. Alright, so. Yeah. Let's go this way. What was up here? Okay, so I make the choice between those two or these two. I might be able to grab both. I don't know. We'll see. 18. 19. Close enough to both. Good enough. This should get me most of the map. This will probably be the last map I'm gonna do on stream today, guys. I gotta get like dinner and everything figured out. Why isn't that not dying? Like, there's something around here keeping this thing alive here. Shit. This map is kind of sketchy. So far, honestly, Craggy and, like, the other map are by far the best two maps in the game for this. Like, it's not even close, dude. Bleach Shoals and, whatchamacallit are the worst. Bleached, Shoals and Gray's, Wilds are the worst two in the game. Like, it's not, and those aren't close either. Like, they just don't have the mob density. No matter what's on them. They're A, too small to not have, and they don't have enough remnants, or they're like, they just don't, even with the remnants, the density is just bad. Okay, where is the final one here? It says it's going up through here, blah, 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 blah. Oh, shit. Oh, I found the last one, I think. Oh, that hurt. Something just smacked me for almost my entire energy shield with one hit. That should not be possible. I want a refund on that, please. Can I get a refund? It wasn't almost my entire, it was like half my energy shield, but still, that is insane. God, I'm glad I packed some of that extra stun resistance in there. I would have been dead right there. What is this? That wasn't even like like a rune count. That was just insane. $141 rare mobs. Right there. Let's see, that was what? 426 normals, 434 magic. $141 rares. And that ended up being what? How many div? 13 div. 13 div. 33 chaos, and what else? One and all.
Speak. will make use of this. Indeed.
Okay, I am out of maps. Alright, I'm probably gonna call it there for the night, guys. I will be on Tuesday. I might be on tomorrow night, but I won't be on at the normal time tomorrow if I do stream tomorrow. Because I got stuff I gotta do tomorrow. So anyways, I'll catch everyone probably Tuesday though. Have a great rest of your guys' evening.